We are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Mars Warlogs from Spiders. So, what did we do last time in Mars Warlogs, and what are we planning to do today? Well, yesterday we escaped the prisoner of war camp on Mars, and we defeated someone that I thought would actually be the boss of the game. I thought this person would be like, I totally imagine the story going different. But we actually managed to escape, and we had to beat uh, the technomancer leader of the prison camp. And we got to the home neighborhood of Innocence, who's the younger guy who's the narrator of the game, and we went to go see his parents at their shop. And I thought maybe they would be like new merchants for us. I mean, maybe they will be. I don't know, but their shop was completely destroyed. Um, and so now we're trying to track down, I guess maybe where his parents might have ended up. Also, there's guards from the kid's hometown chasing us down. And a mercenary has been sent after us. I don't know why. Maybe it's because even though the war has apparently ended or is in the process of ending, because we defeated the head necromancer of the POW camp, and that technomancer's assistant. Did I say necromancer or technomancer? I meant technomancer. Because that technomancer's assistant was in love with him, she's holding a very large grudge, and so maybe the Aurora guards. That's Aurora's the side of, or supposed to be the side of our character. Um, they're all pursuing us. Maybe they're pursuing us in an effort to catch us and send us back to the prisoner of war camp so that she can kill us to help establish or maintain peace between both sides. I don't know. But yeah, they're after us now too. And so we're just still wandering this town of innocence, um, called the Dust, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, this is totally different than I thought it was going to be. I thought that the character would try to escape. I thought that maybe we would get into an early scuffle with the Technomancer, and I thought maybe something would happen, like maybe he would zap us with electricity, which is, it seems to be the power of the Technomancers, and like maybe something would knock us off a balcony and we'd fall into like, I don't know, like an electrical machine, and we get zapped some weird way, and we start to gain I almost said necromantic again. We'd start to gain some technomantic powers, uh, but we would fail in our escape. And as we spend more time in the prison camp, we develop stronger bonds. We'd build up like more of a resistance. We'd start to grow more in our technomancer powers. And then instead of trying to escape, we would just lead like a revolt to overthrow and not rule, but more like liberate the prisoner of war camp. Like, I thought that's how the entire game would go. And yeah, it totally threw me for a loop. It was so very, very different uh, stuff is happening. Not in a bad way. It's just it's different. So it's interesting though. Um, but yeah, let's hop on in. Today's plan is just to see how much further we can get into the game. At least to finish exploring the dust area. So I'm not sure how far we are. I feel like, due to looking at the map, maybe we're halfway through the dust area, but we'll see. Uh, Also, we should have an ad starting in about 1 minute. It should last for about 3 minutes, and then we should have about another hour of uninterrupted stream time. So let's go ahead and load into the game. And let me click on my audio source here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, and pop in the earbuds. Alright, this is where we left off. Okay, I was like, where's the kid at? So apparently, excuse me, not only do we have some of the Aurora Guards looking for us, but we've also had a bounty hunter sent after us, which may also be a technomancer. The bounty hunter did mention that he worked with us in the past, so that could be, he could be another technomancer we'll have to put down, but we'll see. Towards the end of yesterday's stream, we did change our outfit from prison garb to worker outfit, and we fully upgraded that to have really good physical defense and actually really good electrical defense. So I guess going forward, we're going to have to fight more technomancers, or if not necessarily technomancers, enemies that have electric weapons. I know that some of the Aurora Guards here have like electric batons, and so that should help us resist that kind of damage. And from the guide that you read in the game, it seems that electrical damage is devastating, which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a shock to the nervous system, literally. So, glad we have that. Let's talk to the kid, see if he knows. Actually, let's first go into our stats, our skills here, and see what we're saving for. I think what we were doing is once we level up and get another 2 points, we're going to focus on Technomancy, and we're going to finish off Empowering Fluid level 3. Technomancy attacks can no longer be interrupted at the last second by enemy attacks. And then with our other point, we're going to return to combat, and we're going to focus that into Offensive Roll level 1, plus 100% longer evasion distance. So when we dodge roll out of the way, we'll travel twice as far with our dodge rolls. And so that's going to be really nice. And then, you know what? We'll probably finish off the combat skill tree, honestly. Well, maybe not entirely, but we'll keep working on it for a while. I need to start really beefing up my defense more. So, yeah, we're going to max out Skilled Warrior, but to do that, it looks like we need Accelerated Metabolism. I do want to max out Offensive Roll. Actually, I mean, I've started rolling towards gunners, so I mean, I could see that being a thing, where you roll through their gunfire towards them, and then when you come out of the roll, you hit them. But I mean, all of these seem pretty good. And then I'll probably get back into focusing on Technomancy and try to strengthen some of our powers. But, yeah. Let's go to character. And as soon as we level up, we'll have our 3rd feat point, and we can invest that into Snooper so we find more gear. That'll help us bulk up on armor and weapon upgrades. And you can see we're about 7/10 of the way to leveling up, so we'll probably level up today. Alright, let's talk to the kid and see if he has any more info for us. Also, welcome back everyone from the ad. Thank you for sticking around to help support our show.
Yes? Come on, let's go.
Nope, nothing new. Okay. Oh, also let me see what I have set here. Alright, so our L2 is Throw Sand. I have no healing kits, that stinks. R1 is Force Lightning, and then R2 is Force Push. That's how I think of it, Star Wars terms. I could craft healing kits, but they're kind of expensive. I'd rather buy them if I can. And it looks like here on the map someplace, we have a merchant. I believe that's what the weapon symbol, or what kind of looks like a yellow lightning bolt symbol within a red circle means. I also don't know where we're supposed to be going. Maybe we'll hit a cutscene and we'll find out. Looks like we can go to Charity's Bar, or an abandoned building, or the slums. And then it looks like there's an NPC near Tierville. Maybe that's who we're supposed to talk to. I believe Tierville is where we just came from. So it looks like we're probably going to make maybe make a circle, but we'll see. But yeah, I do want to go, not necessarily into all these places yet, but I would like to tour the town before going into any other zone, and I would like to talk to the big NPC near Tierville and the merchant, see what they have to offer. So, alright, let's go.
I don't think they could follow us. You alright?
Not too well. I need to understand what happened. Somebody's got to know something.
I'm really sorry, kid.
We'll try to find it.
Listen, I got a friend not far from here. She usually knows everything going on in the city. If there's a rebel movement, she'll be able to tell us.
Thanks, Roy. All I could think of was seeing them. I was actually happy. Now nothing. I feel nothing. It's gone.
I understand. I guess you're pretty angry, too. We'll find out what happened. But that said, we gotta be careful. We should find somewhere to stay low and fast. I had a place in the area back in the day. After we see Charity, it'll be a good idea to go see if it's still there.
Okay. And Roy, thank you. You saved my life again.
Don't mention it. Come on, let's go.
Yay, objective complete. Escape the poor neighborhoods. Experience gained, 4,000. Sweet. An out-of-the-way place. Go to the sand. An old friend. Go to Charity's Bar in the sand to speak with her. Level 15. 2 new skill points, 1 new character feat point. I didn't think we'd level up that soon. We leveled up literally right at the beginning of of today's playthrough. That's pretty awesome. Alright, well, let's invest. Technomancy. Empowering Fluid, level 3. Technomancy attacks can no longer be interrupted at the last second by enemy attacks. And then, with our final point, combat. Offensive roll, level 1. Plus 100% longer evasion distance. Alright. Now, the next 2 things we'll invest in. I mean, eventually it would be cool to get everything. I don't know if that's going to be possible. But I really want to try and focus on what I think is going to be the most useful for us. Plus 10% chance of critical hit on armed attacks after an evasion. That's nice, but what else do we got here? Accelerated metabolism, plus 10% electrical damage reduction. I really feel like I have to focus on defense. This is pure defense. And then that's quicker combat actions after being hit, but then you also have plus 25 maximum health, and that's nice too. So we're probably just going to go straight down here. But again, let's see what else there is. Let's check Technomancy. We have Deep Impact. That's for the Force Push. Plus 50% damage. Plus 35% chance of stunning the target. The attack launches faster. That's all pretty good. Or Stable Shield. The shield can absorb another 25% damage. Plus 50% duration of effect. Plus 20% chance of critical, absorbs all damage, and reflects from the attack. Those are good bonuses. The only thing I really don't like about the shield is its super short duration. It feels like it lasts maybe like 5 seconds, maybe 10. It feels more like 5. So what, plus 50% duration? It's going to last like, what, another 2 seconds? By the time I cast the shield and then run into combat, the shield's already about to break because it's so short-lived. It almost feels like it's not worth it. Unless down here... Okay. I was going to say, unless down here, like, it extends the effect of the shield even longer. Like, if that's plus 50% duration, if down here it said, like, plus 100% duration, then I'd probably use the shield more, but it's just way too short-lived. What else we got on Technomancer stuff? Add plus 10 electrical damage to any weapon with a charged weapon, plus 50% duration of effect. Electrical damage is applied even when the attack is blocked. I like the electrical damage is applied even when the attack is blocked. That's for criticals. What do we got over here? Fluid regen, that's nice. That's nice. Increased electric damage. Increases the duration of shield and weapon charge. Nice. And more damage. What's at the end? Overload. Oh, overload. This was mentioned in the combat skill tree that it extends overload. I'm like, I have no idea what overload is. Plus 8 fluid regen per second for 20 seconds. Will cause an explosion if fluid reaches its max level. 40 electric damage over a 5-meter area. Plus 100% explosion damage. Plus 50% size of the area of effect of the explosion. Interesting. So this whole middle skill tree for Technomancy is really good. Alright, what's this? That's Force Lightning. Deals 50% more damage. Critical hit chance increases by 25%. For an extra 100% damage, okay. Critical hits have a 100% chance of stunning the target. This is pretty good as well. And then what's this? Bouncing Arc. Plus 50% chance of bouncing onto a nearby enemy, causing 50% damage. The arc has a 100% chance of bouncing from the target to another nearby enemy. Bouncing from a target to another no longer reduces damage. Okay, these two are really, really good. So yeah, Technomancy definitely has some good stuff. I'd like to definitely get all of these. And I'd like to get these two. Yeah, I'll be focusing on combat and Technomancy a lot. I almost don't really see the point of the Renegade skill tree unless you like really focus a lot on stealth. But I mean, it has some good stuff in here. I feel like once you get Technomancy, the Renegade skill tree is kind of pointless unless you still want to focus on like using nail guns and sand and stuff. But it's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to like be that strong. I would like to upgrade the sand thrower at some point though. But all right, next time we level up, what would we have to do to unlock this? Oh, to unlock this, we'd have to reach... We'd have to invest 1 point into something else. Oh, that stinks. Because we're still novice rank, we'd have to invest 1 more point into something else. I'd basically have to waste a point. I guess I'd do Deep Impact. Because I do use Force Push. Not a lot, but I do. So, I guess plus 50% damage. Yeah, that stinks. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I think for now, I'll just continue focusing on defense. So yeah, next 2 points I think are going to go into accelerated metabolism. Plus 10 and plus 20% electrical damage reduction. Alright, now let's go to our character feats. And we'll go to Snooper. Well, what else do I have access to, though? Unlocks the best craftable items. Ooh. Craft 10 items. Have I crafted 10 items? I don't know if I have or not. I don't know if they count armor upgrades as crafting. They probably do. Well, now I want to wait till I have 4 points. I was going to get Snooper for that plus 20% chance of looting enemies, but I mean, if I just wait one more level, then I could potentially craft maybe the best stuff in the game. I guess I'll just wait one more level. Alright, alright. I was excited to get that other character feat too. Oh well. What did I just get, by the way? I just invested in... Oh, that's right. My Technomancer stuff can't be blocked, and I can roll twice as far. Okay. Alright. Can I talk to the kid anymore?
Yes?
Oh, I can.
I have a few questions to ask you, if it's okay.
Why do you want to join the Resistance?
You seem to be only thinking about the Resistance. Why?
It's true. I hope they'll help me understand. To get over my parents too. And I can't just stand back. I have to do something or I'll go crazy.
I understand. Come on, let's go.
Alright, so our next goal... No side quests. Main quests only. An old friend. Go to Charity's bar in the sand to speak with her. Okay. So we're supposed to go up and ultimately to the right. Alright. Yeah, I do wish there was just a little bit more character interactivity here, even if we couldn't necessarily talk to everyone. Which, I mean, I would like to talk to some people, you know, more people. Ask them, like, hey, what's this town about? What are the resources like? Are there any merchants in the area? Are there any hostile forces I should know about? But, I mean, even if I can't do that, it would still be nice to, like, eavesdrop on people's conversations to get more of an, you know, a feeling of atmosphere. I wish that were a thing. But, I mean, I feel if the developers probably had a bigger budget, that's something they would have done. Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, what's this? Realloy, very nice. Couple chemical components. Alloy is like what you need to make some really, really high tier armor and weapon upgrades. And I think I completely ran out when upgrading my weapon. Yeah, okay, we came from that way. I guess I'll make a circle. I'll go left. And then I'll maybe move... I kind of just want to tour this whole area, honestly. And then, like, turn around and come back. And then go into Charity's Bar. I don't know if Charity's Bar will be, like, a huge location to navigate. Or if It'll just be a tiny loading building. I don't know. Let's go that way. Can I talk to you? No, I don't think so. Oh, wait. What's over here? Nothing? Okay. This place is big. Don't mind me. I'm just, looting your stuff here. Scrap metal. Ah, what's back here? Lots of, has a ton of serum. Bones and chemical components. Serum is like the currency of the world, if I remember. So, it's kind of hard to come by. More serum and some cloth. And serum is basically water. I don't know why they call it serum. Maybe it's like synthetic water or like manufactured water. I don't know. Maybe serum is just the word they give to like Mars water. Am I going the right way? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just there. Okay. I like the fact that you can keep the map open on the screen the entire time. Sometimes it can make it hard to see, like, different items that you can loot, but it's nice. Alright, so you can go that way. Alright, this takes us towards Charity's Bar. That's where we're supposed to go. But I want to go this way. I mean, I feel like we have to go this way eventually anyway, but... Hey, this is, these are the mutants from the dust. You guys aren't going to attack me, are you? No? Okay. What's in here? It's literally just like a dead-end area? That's weird. Scrap metal. And up and to the left should be someone we can talk to. Even though the map is large, we can traverse it pretty quickly. I like that. Okay, we can talk to this guy. Tranquility.
Oh, shit. What's wrong? This city's a fucking nightmare now. You can't go 3 feet without a patrol stopping you. There's a checkpoint up ahead. They're stopping everybody. And I would just get my papers stolen. There any way around the checkpoint? Not to where I'm going. There's always a way to get replacement papers, of course. But the guy who does them is kind of hard to find, you know? The authorities are on his ass big time.
Why is everyone getting stopped?
The war's over, so why check everyone?
Well, I guess it's because of politics. I probably shouldn't say this to someone I don't know, but the technomancers didn't make too many friends when they took out the militia. Now there's a resistance. Guys against the authorities. That's why we got all these checkpoints. That and because it seems there's some guy in town who's on the run. I even heard that the technomancers hired a bounty hunter to track him down, but, well, you know. Anyway, none of it's good for business.
That's us. We're the guy on the run. I don't know why we're on the run, but we're on the run. That guy who does papers you were talking about.
You said something about a guy who does papers. Wouldn't know where he hangs out, would you?
I run a bar, so I hear things. But look, I'll tell you if you get ID for me too.
Deal?
Yeah, okay, I'll get some for you. So, where can I find him?
Thanks, buddy. He's hiding out in the north neighborhood, where the gangs run the place. You be careful, it's pretty hot there.
Bye.
Later.
New quest, false identification. Alright. Oh, wrong button. There we go. 2 new side quests. False identification. Meet Probity the Forger in the North neighborhood, and a bartender with no ID. Find false identification papers for tranquility. Okay. In the North neighborhood. I'm guessing that's back in Tierville. Oh, and there's the guards for the checkpoint. We're probably going to have to... Well, I guess if we just go that way now, we'll probably have to fight them. But maybe if we don't, maybe if we go some other way, we can get papers and then they'll just let us go through. Let me see. That's probably what happens. I can't lock on to them from here, so they're not going to immediately aggro. Alright, let's go back and see what's down the other way towards the slums. Oh, it does tell you where the quests take place. That is nice. I wasn't sure about that. So, the quests, the side quests, take place in the slums. I remember not being sure about that when we were in the POW prison. Like, I didn't know if it was just listing quests off to the side, or if it, you know, just to save room. Hardware. Or if it put them over there because they were supposed to be the locations of those specific quests. But I guess that's the location of those specific quests. That's pretty cool. Next story quest takes place at Cherry's bar, an old friend. And then from there, we're supposed to go to the abandoned building to hide. We'll go a bit further in the slums. But I don't want to go all the way in there just yet. I want to go check out that merchant here first. Alright, so there's no items here to loot. Alright. I like the fact that this entire location is safe. Maybe it won't always be that way. But for now, that's really nice. Because the area we just came from was like... had tons of aggro in Tierville. Wait. Okay. I was just like focused on the map as I was running and I realized I have to keep my eyes open and look beyond the map in case I'm just like running past loot, not noticing. Alright, so we're supposed to go left, but I'll glance to the right, see if there's any loot this way. No, and that's where I came from originally. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to Charity's Bar just yet. If I do, I'm worried that maybe I'll get too close to the abandoned building that'll force a story forward and I won't be able to complete the side quests. Alright, so which one of you... You're the merchant. Okay. Well, probably. Okay.
Hey, psst. I got lots of great stuff to trade or sell. You got zero?
A little.
I have a few questions
I got a few questions.
about those smuggled goods.
Any trouble selling under the table? The authorities aren't making too many problems for you, are they?
If they got me, they'd really get me. Things have changed since the end of the war. It's gotten real difficult. But seeing how I don't know how to do anything else, and of course it jacked up the prices. Hi, wanna see my merchandise?
I got a few questions.
Any info on the Resistance?
You heard anything about the Resistance?
Yeah, of course, but they keep pretty much to themselves. To be honest, I don't know if I should kiss those guys or kick them. They do a hell of a lot of damage. They're even called terrorists most of the time. And sometimes it's true that with the government we got now, makes you feel like cheering them on. Hi, wanna see my merchandise?
Alright, what are you selling?
Show me what you got.
Alright. Old rusted pipe. Handmade dagger. Handmade saber. You got one of those. Baton. Ooh. But you can't upgrade it. That's kind of weird. Iron bar. This is the weapon we have currently. We found it. It seems like some of the best armor and weapons you can get through just finding them. If you look hard enough. Like for free. Copper tube. Ooh. I don't have that much serum though. Oh, nice. It looks like copper tube does the same thing as iron bar, but you get fluid regeneration on top of that. So your technomancer powers can be used a bit more often. I'd go for that, but I don't have 250 serum right now. I could sell stuff, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, wait. Let's check your armors. Leather clothes. Oh, interesting. Usually, there's like a cosmetic difference between armors, but I guess there's not between like leather clothes and solid leather clothes. Oh, there is. It's just really slight. Okay. It's like just a slight color palette change. Aurora Soldier Uniform. Nice. I bet that's better than what I'm wearing now. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's really costly, and it has good stats, but you can't upgrade it. Okay. Worker's outfit, that's what we're wearing now. Leather uniform. That looks like what we started the game with. Huh. Interesting. But it's more cost in the worker's outfit. I'll hold on to worker's outfit. I'm curious about the leather uniform, though. But I mean, with the worker's outfit, just by default, it has plus 25 maximum health. And so it's like, I mean, maybe you can get that upgrade with the leather uniform, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just hold on to the worker's outfit for now. And Fusion's here. Welcome in, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion says, hello. Been here for about half an hour. Just been busy. I hope busy in a good way. Fusion is also redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion redeems Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Fusion, I took your advice. Oop. Almost spilled my water there. I went ahead and made some more changes in OBS, and things are looking pretty good. We're holding at a solid 60 FPS. We're not dropping any frames right now. And yeah, 6,000 bitrate. Up the audio quality a little bit. Using a different video thing. I forget what it's called. And I had to reboot the computer. But now everything is looking fine. So, yes, I'm pretty happy with that. What else can we... Oh, yes. We can buy health injection packs. They're so expensive, though. They're always so expensive. But if I were to blow a lot of serum on something, it would be this. Oh, we can buy alloy. We can buy electrical components, too. Can be used to create the best arms and armor upgrades. Oh. This kind of stinks. There's so much stuff here I want to buy. Copper tube for 250. Leather uniform for 150 just to check it out. And health injection packs. Maybe some alloy. I have tons of electrical components. Or no, I don't. I have tons of chemical components is what I have. Buy some electrical components. I just have to wait. I'm going to wait on everything. And just hope to find stuff. What's my next purchase goal, though? You know what? I think it's going to be just to level up. That's what it's going to be. Once we level up, we have the character feat where we can craft the best items in the game. And then I'll see if I can make any better weapons or armor, and that will decide what I purchase. Okay. So this takes me towards the abandoned building. I think this is probably where Roy's hideout is. And then this takes you to the bar. Alloy and chemical components. Okay. Ah, what's back here? Hardware. Finally, some health injection packs. I burned through so many at the beginning of this area and while fighting the Technomancer. Alright, there's the pretty bar over there. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to... Actually, I can probably get pretty close. Anything that has a circle around it means you have to, like, walk inside on purpose. Unless I'm gonna, like, just trigger a cutscene, which I hope doesn't happen. Alright. More hardware. Scrap metal. I wonder where he's storing all this stuff. I feel like he should have a backpack. At least the kid has sort of like a pack on him. Alright. Oh, it looks like the bar is right there. Just have to go up the stairs. Alright, I'm not going to go any further that way. That character might initiate a cutscene if we approach him. So let's go and try to knock out the side quests first. Nope, other way. This way, this way. Alright, heading to the slums. Don't forget you can block or evade your enemy's attacks. Rolling can also prove useful to get behind an opponent that would be invulnerable from the front to get the surrounding. Okay. These hints are actually good hints. They're like stuff that's kind of touched on in the game, but they don't really focus on it too much, or it's stuff that the game never tells you. This looks sus. I thought so. I can lock onto them. Oh, that's bad. I was just standing here. I wasn't even doing anything. What did I do? Go get him, kid. I better help him. I'm gonna die otherwise. You know what? What am I doing? Alright, there's one down. Kid's dead. And so am I. That was super quick. There's so many guards here, though. It makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be here right now. And I'm dead again. Maybe I need to start focusing on the sand thing more. Art of blinding. What was I gonna focus on? I mean, that's good too. That's really good. Skilled warrior is really good. Accelerated metabolism is it's okay. I guess I could try focusing on art of blinding. We'll try this one more time. But I'm going to try to stealth through instead of fight. Okay, we made it. Though I hope I didn't just mess myself up, because now I can't go back. I'm trapped here, basically. Cloth and chemical components. Hardware. Ooh. Lots more serum. And an electrical component. I think that's the first electrical component I received. I think I'm going to reset this. I never use shockwave. I never use the force push. It's just not that useful. It only affects one person. It feels pointless. It says through further upgrades, you can make it so that it affects more than one person. But I've looked at the Technomancer skill tree. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't see that there. Arc costs more, but it hits harder. I think I'll keep Force Lightning on R1. I think Sand, I'll do R2. And then... I guess heals, I'll do L2. Okay. Can I get down there? No. The right. It's right through there. Wow, this guy's good. And you can't escape from a fight either. Like, once you get into a fight, that's it. You just gotta, like, duke it out. Arg. Kid's down. Is that everybody? Oh. Cloth and alloy. I guess now I can search the area. Serum, cloth, and nail gun ammo. How much nail gun ammo do I have now? Okay. All right. It's kind of look like Killzone posters. Scrap metal. Oh, maybe the kid knocked him out. I don't remember fighting somebody all the way over here. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay, never mind. We just made a circle. Alright, so I think this takes you to... yeah, North Neighborhood. Okay. Hmm. But what's in here?
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go on a tour of North Neighborhood. Looks like one of the side quest areas is just through here. Hello?
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Fine, I'll go. Hmm. Oh, maybe this is the papers that got confiscated. Maybe this is where well, no, that can't be right. What if I try and go in there anyway?
Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Looks like there could be loot in there. I wonder... oh, there's like at least 3 guards in there. Yeah, they'd kick my tail. Okay. I'll come back later then. I do wonder what happened though if I just started swinging. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see what happens.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
Oh, it won't let me get closer to him. Okay. Let me make it just, like, start a fight right there. Oh, geez. More enemies. And I'm pretty far away from leveling up, too. Hardware. I mean, we'll try. Look how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5. Oh, hello. He's wounded. There's some guards that haven't even found me. They're just hanging out over there. Oh my goodness. Serum, cloth, hardware, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. He had a lot of loot. I think I'm just going to hang out here for a little bit. Wait for my health to go up, back up all the way, and then he might try to take out those two guards. Ah. I like the way that whenever you get into combat, or when you're in like a near combat situation, your L2, R2, and R1 prompts come up. Because I tend to forget what I assign to those buttons, and so it's nice being able to just like look down and see. Cloth. More cloth. Serum, cloth, and hardware. How much serum do I have now? 202. We're getting there. I think I needed 260 to buy that copper tube. But even if I buy the copper tube, I don't think I can fully upgrade it. We're about a quarter of the way to leveling up. Cloth and chemical components. All right. You ready? Where'd the kid go? I was going to say, like, you ready for round 2, kid? And he's... Oh, that's right, because I crouched. When you crouch, the kid stays hidden. Yeah! Cloth, hardware, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. Nothing. Oh, what was that? Oh. Scrap metal. That didn't even look like it was shining there to be looted. Hey, what's this? Oh, what's in here? Is this a loot room? It's just empty? That's weird. No enemies, no loot, no NPCs to talk to. Maybe as we continue through the main story, eventually someone will pop up there. Alright. What's over this wall? Okay. Wasn't there another wall here, though? I thought there was a wall up there. What is this? Alright, we came from here. We go that way. Oh, there's nothing this way. Oh, okay. We go that way. That just takes us to nothing. We have to go that way. Okay. Hmm. It's strange to have gone through this much of an area where there's no loot. This game is typically so chock full of hardware. It happened again. Usually, you know what you can loot because if you see a pile of rubbish, there's like a light that shines over it telling you, hey, you can loot this. Same thing with boxes. But for some reason in this area, it's not happening. That's weird. Alright, keep going. Okay. How y'all doing? Speak to probity. Probity?
Hi. I heard you're the person to see when you lose your ID.
Oh, yeah? Maybe you misunderstood. And who are you?
Roy. Tranquility sent me.
That old son of a bitch. He needs me?
Apparently. I also figured maybe you could help me too, actually.
Did you now? Roy, huh? Well, we're not off to a good start. Roy. I don't know where you're from, but this is Aurora here. You gotta get yourself a nice virtue name if you don't want to get arrested first time they check your papers. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that in case someone did happen to be able to do lost papers for you.
What happened to this neighborhood?
What's going on around here? Why is the army checking everybody?
You think the place was run by the people? What planet you from? Mars never had anything like that, and it's not the day after we win a war by some trick that everything's gonna change. The army's checking everybody's identity, especially on the main roads. If you don't have the right papers, only thing you can do is join the wildlife in the slums. But that's not the way out of the city.
Can you get me fake ID?
Okay, how can I get legit papers?
Honestly, no idea.
I take that to mean he has no idea how to get legitimate papers. He only knows how to, like, get forgeries. Oh, that bottom option is menacing. Don't treat me like an idiot. It makes me angry and violent. I figured Tranquility seemed pretty well informed.
The bartender seemed to know what he was talking about when he sent me to you, and he knew where you hang out.
Well, a bartender should quit the booze before he starts talking bullshit to some guy nobody ever met. And he knows I'm holding up, for fuck's sake. Listen, if you want papers that'll do the trick, you need a forger worthy of the name. And the only one I've heard is under a lot of pressure right now.
Maybe I could help you let off some steam.
You think so? You can always try. I guess if you do good, he'd probably return the favor. Dressed like an escaped prisoner the way you are, you probably couldn't afford him otherwise anyway.
I'm listening.
Well, it seems someone ratted on the guy. Now he's got soldiers all over him, turning his workshop upside down.
So they might find something.
Well, he ain't exactly stupid, you know? He just doesn't leave evidence lying around the house. But now they're on him. They'll never let up. They'll keep his place on the watch until they got something they can get their teeth into.
So what do you suggest?
Me? Nothing. But as long as those soldiers are sitting in the guy's workshop, the production line's hardly about to start up again. No, you'd have to get rid of them if you wanted him to help you. But I just might happen to have a few interesting bits and pieces myself. Bunch of evidence. Pretty convincing. If the army found it in some gang's hangout, for example, everyone would be breathing a little easier.
That's a good tip. All right, I'll go visit the workshop, and I'll decide once I get there. Later.
Meet Probity in the Forge in the North neighborhood. New objective, help Probity avert suspicion. Looks like another way back to the beginning of the game. Or to the beginning of the area. See if maybe we can sneak up on this dog. Attack! Oh. Oh boy. Bad doggy. Bad. Uh-oh. Anytime you want to, like, help me here, kid, that'd be good. Never mind. I got it. Appreciate the assistance there. Chemical component. Is this just a dead end? Yep. Can I loot this? I can. Some bones. Those kind of scenes are what keep you away from the Witcher games. I've seen Witcher. I don't know. Back when I had a roommate, he let me try... I don't remember which Witcher game it was, but he let me try one of the Witcher games on his Xbox 360, I think it was. And it wasn't for me. Like, the gameplay felt really stiff. It didn't feel like a Dark Souls game. Not that, it's made by the same company or anything, but... the combat just felt... clunky. And I didn't like it. I do like the idea that the game seems to be really immersive. So, like, if you want to just go in and kill everybody, you can kind of do that. If you want to make alliances, you can do that. If you want to go and just craft a bunch of potions, you can do that. Like, the game seems to offer you a lot of different options to handle situations. And I think that's really cool. Okay, I gotta go that way. What's this way? And I think if you're looking for maybe a very immersive experience where you can just sink ooh, another dog. Where you can just sink a lot of time into really sort of immersing yourself in that kind of world, it might be worth it for some people. But just the combat to me is just... I think that's what ultimately turns me off to too great a degree. We got him. Leather and chemical components. Alright, what was he guarding? Alloy and chemical components. It was worth it for the alloy. Scrap metal. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't think we could go this way before. It was locked. Maybe now coming from this direction we can unlock it. No, I don't remember these things. I think it was the next door that was locked. Hmm. Ah, I can understand, Layla. Oh, more enemies. Out and to the left. Help probity avert suspicion. Oh, actually, yeah, we can just continue, the dire. Forget about that. After all our adventures in the camp and our escape, I only found ruins where my home used to be. My parents have disappeared, doubtless arrested, or worse. I am so full of rage. I asked Roy to help me meet people who are fighting the government. With their help, I may be able to find my parents, or avenge them. Alright. Let's do it. Ready, kid? I think he's ready. Alright, let's do this. Oh, this is bad. Go get him, kid. I got faith in you. Trying to lock on. There we go. Alright, there's one down. There's two. Oh, we just got the doggo. Oh, kid's down. Oh, I'm getting shot. I just realized that. Doggo's down. I'll avenge you, kid. Got him. Leather. Cloth and scrap metal. Nothing. Cloth, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. If they're more like Baldur's Gate 3, where you can turn all that stuff off, you'd play them. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3 either. Actually, I've never played any of the Baldur's Gate games. Yes, we did it. I've heard they're good, though. I've been wanting to check out the Gothic series of RPGs. Markysor has been recommending them. Hide. What does that mean? There's stealth in this game?
It's done.
Oh. Oh. So I guess when he came, when it said hide, I guess that means like the other guy gave us like fake evidence to plant at the camp of these people here, and then we redirect the authorities to come looking, and then all these people get in trouble, and then we can get more fake papers made for us. Okay. Well, not more, just fake papers made in general. Alright, well, let's have ourselves a look around here, see if we can find any loot. Alright, we're not going that way yet. What's this? Oh, maybe we could have, like, stealthed our way through here. That's interesting. Oh, look at that, you could have. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Well, maybe. Tiptoe down these stairs, go left, plant the false evidence, then go right, and jump the wall. Hmm. Alright. We have to go this way. And you're the DM. Oh. So you know the whole D&D thing pretty well. Yep, 5th edition is simplest. That's the edition we use? Okay. Now I've unlocked the door. To the right. Actually, I think it was that door that was locked. What's over here?
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Oh, this is the door that was locked. Okay. That's where I came from at the very beginning of this area. So I'm guessing the guy's workshop is over here. Maybe now we can give a tip to the guards.
Halt! Stop right there. We're conducting a search.
You're looking to find your brain here? That's just gonna get us into a fight. I figure you've got the wrong target.
I don't know what you're looking for here, but I got a good tip about some forgery going on. There's a gang that works not far from here. One of their guys came up to me and tried to sell me some fake ID. I turned him down, of course, but I think you should check it out.
Oh, that's exactly what we're looking for here. Hey guys, let's go. Seems there's a gang behind all of it.
Nice. And I didn't have to go back and talk to this guy to bring him back here.
So, you can use your workshop again.
Ha! Good work, Roy. How'd you do it?
I did like you suggested. Drew their attention to that gang's suspicious activities. They went for it in a flash. I was almost disappointed.
You got a knack for convincing people, that's for sure. Good work, my man. Our friend will be able to get back to work in peace and quiet.
You gonna keep that up for a while?
Do I look like I'm playing games? Okay, if you got no more questions, I'll get back down to work. You know where to find me now. Hey, thanks for helping me out.
What do you know about tranquility? Ah, you focus on high fantasy. Very nice. Very cool. I like high fantasy as well.
You and Tranquility know each other?
Enough to know he's real smart. but I know how to keep my mouth shut. Not like him. He used to organize fights, but couldn't pay me what I won. Since then, he sends me customers when they seem reliable. He's almost never wrong. I'll give him that.
You fight?
So I can come up against someone like you? No thanks. I'm happy enough just betting. My fingers and eyes are too valuable. I need them to work with.
I need identity papers for Tranquility.
Tranquility needs new identity papers.
Yeah, I got that. I told that bastard not to send anybody anymore, but you did help me out by getting that gang accused. Here. A little present for our mutual friend.
Yay! Now what about my ID?
So, you got forged papers for me?
Forged? What for? Here are your papers, Mr. Resilience. You must have left them here the last time.
What was I thinking? Thanks.
Resilience?
Resilience, huh?
What, disappointed? You wanted honor, maybe? That kind of name's just for the elite, my man. And I gotta admit, I never got a look at the papers those people carry. At least your name fits you pretty good. And it's pretty rare, too. Getting a name like that attributed at birth traumatizes you for life.
That'll do. It's just a piece of paper, after all.
Hey, show my work a bit of respect, all right?
Later.
Yay! Free Probity's Workshop. Get false ID from Probity. Find false identification papers for Tranquility. Go back to see Tranquility. Get false ID from Probity. Quest complete. Oh, I didn't get any experience from that? Oh well.
Hey, Roy. Lose something?
You and Tranquility know each other?
Enough to know he's real smart. But I know how to... He used to organize...
You fight?
So I can come up...
Later.
Alright, I thought you'd have different dialogue after I left. Can I take anything from his shop? No? No. Okay. Did I get any experience from completing his quest? Oh, new page to the diary. Roy found a forger in the North neighborhood who gave him a fake identification after asking him to get the security forces away from his workshop. That should let us move around the city with no problem, even if we get checked all the time. I wonder if that means we're no longer going to have to fight guards. I hope that's what that means. Alright, a bartender with no ID. Go back to see Tranquility. Oh, I think he's right through here. Okay, that's right. That's some heavy loading there. I wonder why there's even a door here if it's locked. What's in here? There's a person in there. That looks like Jay from the prison. Maybe he didn't die. And there's loot in there too.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
So I have to come back. Okay. Where does this lead to? Seedy Bar. Tierville and the sand. Okay. We never made it to the CD bar. Kind of curious what's there. We're pretty close. Oh, they're awake again. That's annoying. Up and to the right. I just want to walk over the rock. Oh, hello. Oh, this is bad. Oh! Look out, kid. Yeah, we got him. I think we got them all. Alright, alright. Cloth, scrap metal. Serum, cloth, and scrap metal. Scrap metal. I might be able to save my serum and just not get the copper tube. It looks like the only thing the copper tube is useful for is adding serum, cloth, hardware, scrap metal, nail gun ammo. Is adding extra, like, mana regen, basically. Or faster mana regen. But I don't really use my mana moves that much. Probably towards endgame I will. But right now, they don't really do a lot for me. Which I guess kind of makes sense. I've been focusing mostly on upgrading my general melee combat. Yeah, I'm curious. What's in the CD bar? Oh. That's why it's called CD bar. Oh, there's normal people here. Those are some scary banners, though. Oh, is this where people come to bet on fights? Maybe that's what this is. Like a fight club. It doesn't look like there's anyone here I can talk to, though. Maybe later on there will be. No one behind the bar? I don't mind if I... Oh, they don't let me behind the bar. Fine. I thought maybe I could loot some stuff back here. What's back here? Leather and health injection pack. Nice! How many do I have now? 3 health injection packs. Oh, they caught moles. Oh, a kid got stuck on the table. So, I guess that's it for now. Alright, let's go back. How do I get out? Okay. Alright, now there was no significant loading, so hopefully all the guards will still be... Well, they're not guards, but hopefully all the naughty people here will still be down. Okay, they are. Good. Alright, where else can I go? I could go to Tierville, but I mean, there's no point in doing that right now. Tierville has a lot of entrances, which is interesting because I didn't see that many possibilities to go places in Tierville. This takes you to sand. I don't think I ever went this way. Let's go this way. This will eventually take us back to the sand. Yeah, I took the shortcut. We go this way. And then through there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way then. See if we can find some more loot. Let's try up and to the right. What's in here? Loot. Serum and hardware. More loot. Hardware. Wait, what? There's no icon here for any... NPCs we should be able to talk to, but Serenity's here.
Problem?
I was thinking you could help me with a couple of things.
Well, you were thinking wrong. Only thing I can help you with is how to find your way out. Got it?
Oh. Okay.
Problem?
I was thinking you could help me with a couple of things.
Well, you were thinking wrong. Only thing I can help you with is how to find your way out. Got it?
I guess I had to come back and talk to him later. That's probably why he doesn't show up on my map as a an interactable character yet. How close am I to leveling up? I'm probably not even halfway. Nah. 5/12. Up and to the left. Citizen.
I heard they're looking for some fugitive, but that's all I know.
Okay. There's a lot of people over here. What are y'all doing? Just hanging out? No one else I can talk to. We got 2 doors. One to Tierville, and one back to the sand. Let me poke my nose in here.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
All right. Back to the sand. This is the first big group fight that I got lucky and sort of was able to stealth past. But this time I guess we'll just try fighting them. There's so many. Alright. What about... It's not a bad idea. Ooh, I was thinking I could use explosives. That's AoE. But explosives will hurt the kid as well. Let's change this up. Let's go sand L2. And then let's do handmade grenades R2. Okay. Ready, kid? Let's do this. R2! Yeah! Roll! Roll! I need health. Where's my health? It's over here. Okay. What? Oh! Oh my goodness, that was so... I almost felt that was luck. You saw that I had 1 health. 1. Oh my goodness. I'm completely out of grenades now, too. Let's, I guess, switch that over to traps. Oh my goodness. Nothing. We did it, though. We beat them all. Where does this go? That's the route I used last time to slip past all these guards. Just walk down the stairs and then stealth over here and pull yourself over. Cloth. Hardware. Scrap metal. Serum, cloth, hardware, nail gun ammo. Cloth and scrap metal. Alright, I think that is everything. Back to the sand. Okay. Straight ahead on the left. I got your fake ID, guy.
You got my papers? I can't spend the rest of my life here. I got a business to run.
Here are your papers.
Here you go. Your, well, the papers you asked for.
Thanks, buddy.
Yay! Objective complete. Quest complete. Experience gained 3,500 and a copper tube. Nice.
Hey, what do you want?
Later.
Look at that. I got a free copper tube. Alright. Can I upgrade it? I didn't even have to spend all that money or all that serum buying it. Alright. So our current iron bar has physical damage plus 25%, physical damage reduction plus 2%, and chance of wounding plus 10%. And when you can only wound human enemies, but when they're wounded, it seems like they're partially staggered. Like every once in a while, like their movement speed is slowed, and they can't attack you as quickly. So, it's decent. Copper Tube has base physical damage, base physical damage. Oh no! It only has base physical damage and fluid regeneration, so our magic powers can regenerate a bit faster. Let's see if we can bring that up to snuff. Also, let me type this in because I'm not going to remember this. Our iron bar has physical damage equal to 25, and then physical damage reduction 2%. Xanadu Peaches here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How be ye? We just got ourselves a new weapon, a copper tube here for our character. And I'm just typing the stats of our current weapon, the iron bar, to see if maybe if I were to make upgrades to the copper tube, if that would ultimately be better than the iron bar. If so, we'll try to do it. If not, well, then we'll just stick to using the iron bar. And chance of wounding equals 10%. Okay. Now let's see what we can do with the copper tube. Okay. Bone mace Nutcase. Gears of War. War Axe. Oh, that's new. War Axe. Queen Claws. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. You know what? Not even going to look at it. I forgot about that. How close are we to leveling up again? Like 3/4. Okay. I don't want to level up anything else yet. I almost forgot about this. If I can level up one more time, I'll get another feat point. And with that 4th feat point, I can get something called Expert Handiwork, where it unlocks the best craftable items, I think, in the game. And who knows, maybe there's some armor and weapon upgrades that I have the materials for. I just don't know how to do them yet because I haven't invested in this skill. And so I want to wait till I get this. We're pretty close to getting there. And what's it going to invest in terms of skills? I would like to try to make this better. But usually when I try to throw sand, it doesn't work. Either I get hit before I can throw the sand, or I throw the sand and, like, no one's affected by it. So I feel like it's not really all that good. I was trying to use it in fights earlier on, but maybe I will go back and focus on accelerated metabolism. Or bouncing back and forth between accelerated metabolism and skilled warrior. Probably. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just focus it all into accelerated metabolism for now. I really need to be tankier. Alright. Where are we going now? We are going back to Charity's Bar. Okay. Out and to the right. And keep going and turn left. Down and left. What else did you have for sale?
Hi. Wanna see my merchandise?
Show me what you got.
Oh, that's right. This guy has electrical components for sale, which are supposed to be top tier items used in crafting. And we could buy some more health injection packs. More grenades. A leather uniform that might be better armor. Different weapons. I think I'm still gonna wait until I level up again. Alright, so we didn't go through here last time. Oh, we're not supposed to go through there yet. We're supposed to go this way. There's the bar. Looks like he's guarding the door, so I don't want to go that way yet. Oh, there's a lot of doors. Oh, that's probably her. What's her name? Charity's Bar. Probably Charity there. It's a nice place here.
Well, well, well. The handsome Roy is back. And with a cute little boy, too. Care to introduce us?
Charity, this is Innocence. Innocence, this is Charity, the great lady of Shadowlair.
A great lady. Don't listen to him, boy. I used to be a whore. Nothing more. But I don't keep my ears plugged.
That's kind of why we came to see you. We'd like to know what happened to some former members of the militia.
Former militia? His family, I suppose. Poor kid. Pretty much all of them were arrested in a single night. No one knows what happened to them after.
I imagine there's a kind of a resistance movement, seeing what the government's like. Kid wants to get in touch with them.
You know, they're a secret society. And a secret society is, well, secret, you see? They don't exactly carry signs saying who they are. It'll take time. And I need a favor. Friend of mine disappeared. And she's not the kind of girl anyone files a missing person on, if you see what I mean. She left a while back to go to Tierville, and she never came back. Find her, Roy, and I'll find the resistance for you.
In the shopping district, huh? Alright, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, we leveled up! Experience gained 3,000. New quest. Find Faith in Tierville's Merchant District. Level 16. 2 new skill points and 1 new character feat point. Alright. Expert Handiwork. 4 points. Okay. Unlocks the best craftable items. Okay, I guess now I'll save up 3 points for Snooper. Chance of loot from enemies plus 20%. Alright, let's go to our skills. And we were going to invest in... I feel like I'm either going to focus on Deep Impact or Arc. But I need to pick one. What do you all think? Deep Impact is basically like a Star Wars force push, but it only affects one person. I can upgrade it to affect multiple people in a cone, so it's truly an AoE. But it doesn't hit as hard, so more crowd control but less damage. Or I can focus on Focused Electric Arc, which is basically Force Lightning. Eventually you can upgrade it so that it affects a second person, and it deals more damage. So minor crowd control, more damage. Or I guess that's the trade-off. Do you want more crowd control, less damage, or do you want more damage, less crowd control? I feel like I need a way to better control crowds in this game. Explosives work for that pretty well. But the problem with explosives is that if you're too close, they'll affect you, and they can also hurt the kid. Whereas your force abilities don't do either. Let's see what the upgrades are for both, again. So, force push plus 50% damage, okay. Plus 35% chance of stunning the target. Stunning in this game is extremely good. The attack launches faster, okay. And all other enemies within a cone of effect sustain 50% of the damage dealt to the target. So they take some damage, and that's good. It can affect more than one other person. Increases the effect range. Damage to other enemies within the cone of effect is no longer reduced. So everyone within range takes full damage. I like that. Okay, Force Lightning deals plus 50% damage. Critical hit chance increases by 25% to deal 100% more damage. That's pretty good. Critical hits have a 100% chance of stunning the target. Okay, so higher crit chance, and then when it does, it deals double damage and it'll stun the target. That's pretty awesome. And then what else? 50% chance of bouncing onto a nearby enemy, causing 50% damage. Okay, the arc has a 100% chance of bouncing from the target to another nearby enemy. Bouncing from a target to another no longer reduces damage. Okay. To me, Deep Impact feels like what you would use against normal enemies. Focused Electric Arc feels like what you would use against a boss that maybe has like a tag along. And most of the time we're not fighting bosses, and when we are, that's when I'm going to bring out the nail gun, which is a super cheap weapon to use anyway. So I think what I'm really going to focus on using is Deep Impact, and if that's the case, I can start upgrading that now. But before I do that, what about my defense? I think I was going to focus on accelerated metabolism. Electrical damage reduction. Am I really getting hit with that many electrical weapons right now, though? Not really. More defense is always good, because my defense is really low. But, I mean, if I kill people faster, I won't need as good defense. I think I'll start focusing on this. Alright, Deep Impact. Let's do it. Plus 50% damage. And then also unlock the other skills, too. What did I unlock? Weapon Surcharge. I don't use that ability. Focus. That's good. That's actually really good. All of these are actually really good. Mana regens faster. Force push damage is increased. Oh, I can get this now? Yeah, let's get it now. Power Blow. Level 1. All other enemies within a cone of effect sustain 50% of the damage dealt to the target. Alright. So I think we'll just bounce back and forth between these two until they're maxed. We need another 2 levels. Yeah, to max them both. Okay, with that done, can I talk to her some more? I can.
Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
Alright, let's get out of here. And I think now we'll go back and talk to the merchant. Actually, we don't even have to do that just yet. We can see what we have equipped right now and see if we can upgrade that anymore. Before we do anything else. Okay. Now let's check to see if we can upgrade the copper tube. Okay. So I was going to do the Warhammer. Alright, so 10 hardware and half a dozen pieces of alloy. Physical damage plus 10, physical damage reduction plus 6%. Yes. And then handle was... What was the handle? 3 and 3. The heavy grip. Physical damage plus 3, physical damage negation plus 3%. Yep. Okay. And so we can see there, iron bar to copper tube, physical damage plus 2%, or plus 2. Physical damage reduction plus 7%. No chance of wounding, but slight boost to fluid regen. Alright, there we go. Yay! Alright, what about our armor? You know, I'm not even going to mess with the armor right now. How much serum do I have? 213.
Hi. Want to see my merchandise?
Ah, Tasachi's here. Welcome in, Tasachi. I like this smile.
I got a few questions. You heard anything about the Resistance?
Yeah, of course. But they keep pretty much. They're even.
Oh, that's old dialogue. Okay.
Hi.
How much was the armor? The leather armor.
Merchandise?
I feel like the leather armor is going to be better.
Show me what you got.
I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm going to hold off. I really don't want to lose that plus 25 maximum health. Alright, so I'm saving my money. I'm not going to buy any more health packs. I'm not going to buy or change my armor. We do have a new fully upgraded weapon, so that's nice. Let's take a look at where we need to go right now. All side quests are done. For the main quests, we have... I feel like you're supposed to do the quests in this order as well. Find Faith. Find Faith in Tyrville's Merchant District. Okay. And let's also take a look at our diary again. While Roy was trying to get to Tyrville, he met this guy, a bartender, who was complaining about not being able to get past the checkpoints. He gave him fake identification in exchange for some information. Who knows? The guy may turn out to be useful later on. He seems to know a lot of people in Shadowlair. Roy introduced me to a strange lady friend of his, a former prostitute who speaks very frankly. She says she knows everything that goes on in the city and should be able to help us meet the Resistance. But of course, it'll take time, and we'll have to do a couple of things for her in exchange. Okay. So right now we're supposed to go to Tyrville. Where's Tyrville? Okay. It's back where we came from.
All that technomancer shit for just one guy. Man, it would suck to be him.
That's the first time I heard that dialogue. Where'd that come from? there's a person here.
Yeah, looking for some renegade technomancer, they say. Can you believe that?
Nah, I don't know why they'd be looking for any technomancer around here. That's just probably a rumor. Probably not even like that around here at all. Alright, so I think we just completed a quest early. The right. Which is pretty neat. To the right again. So it looks like what was supposed to happen is left.
Beware, brothers. Magical men full of anger are patrolling the neighborhood.
Who said that? Was it you? Dust.
I have nothing to say.
Oh, okay. Alright. So I think Tierville is this way, right? Yeah. But then the guards probably wouldn't let us through. So then we'd have to talk to this guy. And he would send us on that side quest we just finished, where we needed to get him fake identification in addition to ourselves. Then come back. Then we can progress that way to go find the Friend of Charity. But we've already done the side quest, so that's pretty cool. So we can just go straight on through. I do want to talk to this guy again, though, in case he has information on the Resistance, since the diary says that he knows a lot of people here.
Hey.
Hey, what do you want?
Later.
Oh, okay, I guess he doesn't have any dialogue. I would like to get everything, but I don't think I'll be able to, unless I just grind for the fun of it. But I'm not going to grind in this game. I haven't done any grinding in the last 2 RPGs we've played. I have no intention of grinding here. So hopefully we just get everything unlocked along the way, but I doubt that's going to happen. But we'll see. Papers? I escaped. Go F yourself. Oh, I just got out. Here.
Here you go.
Everything looks okay. You can go.
So I get the impression here that you can just say some bad dialogue and maybe have to fight these guys, and then you can continue through. But then you're probably going to have to fight all the guards in the next area as you continue through. Or you can go on a side quest, get some papers, and they'll just let you pass. That's really cool. I like that. More cloth, more chemical components. I guess we got papers for the kid, too. Wait, where's the door? Oh, it's over here. The checkpoints in this game are also very nice. This game has a lot of quick save points. Every time you see that, well, you can't see it. But there's like a gear icon in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. You can see a little bit of it sometimes right next to my camera window. And if I were to walk into an area and die, I would respawn at the last checkpoint, which is probably right before I walked into the room where I died. And there's no penalty for dying either. You don't lose anything like in a Souls game.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
It does look quite in-depth, yeah. It's also pretty cheap. I don't know what the cost is now, but on Steam, I think yesterday it was $1. So this is a pretty old game. It came out on PlayStation 3, probably Xbox 360 as well. And yeah, I played the demo back when PlayStation 3 was the main Sony console. And I liked the demo, and so I bought the full game unlock, and then I never played it. So, now that we can stream from PlayStation 3 again, we're playing it. We beat all the Souls games and all the Souls-likes that we currently have access to. So until Elden Ring Night Reign comes out, I'm just looking to sort of fill that time with short role-playing game experiences, and this one's supposed to be short, so figured we'd give it a go. Alright, let's see what we got here. We have another way to the slums, a path to the Undercity, and... oh, I guess the market's like right in the middle there. Okay. Let's go... I want to tour the entire map. Let's peek to the right. Oh no. What are you doing? Why are they attacking me? What did I do? Ow! And all the other people are just like hanging out, standing around me, not doing anything. Good job, kid. Your health and your magic abilities also regen. They regen in combat too, but they regen much faster out of combat. And then you can see I can search when you beat people, they just kind of get knocked out. You don't kill them. But you can search the bodies. We got some serum, so we got a bit of money. Alloy, that's for crafting. Nail gun ammo. That's pretty cool. I typically don't use the nail gun except when I'm fighting bosses because it deals a lot of damage and it has really good range. But then I can also press triangle to finish them off. So they'll die, my reputation goes down, but I get even more money. But I don't do that. Serum, cloth, and hardware. Cloth, hardware, and nail gun ammo. I think we'll probably be on Night Reign for maybe like... I feel like we'll be on it for like 2 months. Maybe less, but probably 2 months. More serum, nice. It doesn't seem like there's any real length to it. At least not like your traditional Souls game. And I'm okay with that. But then after Night Reign, I'm not really sure what we'll play. But we'll see. Oh, it dead ends. I thought it went all the way across. Let's go this way first. Excuse me. Whoa, who's that? Oh. He looked cool. I thought maybe that was like a special quest NPC. Oh, there's more guards. What do we got? 4 guards. That's even worse. All right. I don't know why they're attacking me. What was the point of getting papers? This guy's got some jukes. He's got some dodges here. Look at that! Finally. Come, kid. Hold on. Ah! Push over to the rifleman. Oh, stunning. Stunning guard break move there. Whew, we got them all. Alright, see what loot they got. Serum, cloth, and hardware. Serum, cloth, and nail gun ammo. Serum, cloth, and hardware. Serum, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. Up to 29 nails now for the nail gun. Very nice. Can't talk to them. It's over here. Scrap metal. I can jump over that. Or jump over that. Oh, I just went in a circle. Well, then where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go this way. Oh, okay. Straight across. Scrap metal. Why does he look so wary? That's weird. What's down here?
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Okay. Looks like we're going to have to revisit some rooms in a lot of these locations. Guess I'll go this way. I'll go talk to the merchants, complete another quest step, explore the arena, go up, go towards the right, explore the area leading towards the slums in the Undercity, then backtrack and make our way back to the sand via the other corridor. Hardware. Yeah, I think Marcusor actually bought this game yesterday because it was on sale for $1. He was like, "Ah, it looks worth $1." And I'd say it's worth $1. At least worth $1. Scrap metal. More scrap metal. More enemies. Good job, kid. Good job. I'll get the rifleman now. Ow. Oh! Alright, I'm coming, kid. Let's find a technomancer. Good job, kid. Distract him. Yeah! Stunned him. Double stunned him. He's done. What was that at the end? Hardware and electrical components. It's like when he died, he unleashed like a huge AoE. That was kind of scary. Serum cloth, hardware, and scrap metal. Hardware, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. In the guide, there's something in this game that's like an actual in-game guide. It says that like electrical damage deals a lot of damage to characters in the game. Luckily, when I modified this armor that I'm wearing, I gave it really high electrical damage resist. Otherwise, who knows how much that damage I might have taken from that attack. It might have almost killed me. Oof. Now I feel good about saving my money, because it looks like we have 2 merchants available to us, and maybe they sell some really, really awesome stuff. Speak to Faith. Oh, this is the friend of Charity that disappeared.
Hi, you wouldn't be a friend to Charity, would you?
I know her, yeah. Who doesn't, you know?
Seems she likes you. She's worried about your disappearance.
Really? Just that, I got some work, see? Sure you're not looking for a good time?
What is this place?
Can you tell me more about this neighborhood?
You know, the way I see things, not much more than my room and the square. This is the shopping district, you know? You can buy anything here, including a date.
What about Charity?
I've known Charity for ages, but you, how'd you meet her?
You gotta know that Charity worked like us before. So she keeps an eye on girls like me, helps us out. She came to me just after I started, gave me advice. She's been keeping an eye on me ever since.
Oh, about that job.
I got a few questions about your job.
Pay good?
Is the pay good in this line of work?
Why? You looking for a career change? If you work good, you get good money, yeah. Anything else?
I got a few questions.
Maybe we can use her as a resource to find out more about the resistance movement. About the hours.
You here all day, all night?
Pretty much, yeah. But, you know, I spend most of my time on my back anyway.
But surely even these women get breaks, don't they?
Anything else?
I got a few questions.
Who's the boss?
Who's your pimp? Things okay with him?
My boss? He's right back there. And yeah, he's a real sweetie. Listen, leave me alone. He'll kill me if you keep this up. He beats me every day, where it can't be seen. So just leave me, please?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna have a couple of words with that bastard.
Disgusting. You'll make him pay, right, Roy?
Later.
Yay, objective complete. New objective, question Faith, Charity's friend. Objective complete. Find a way to free Faith from the pimp. I wonder if that's the guy from the prison, and maybe he escaped. Set up shop here. Probably not. He looks the same, though. Once we talk to him, we'll probably have to get into a fight. So before I do that, let's check with the merchants here.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
Have a look at my merchandise, sir? I sell the best quality at the best price.
We'll see about that.
Show me what you got to sell.
Oh, he has the same things that the other guy was selling. Worker's outfit and a leather uniform. The worker's outfit was totally worth it. We didn't even have to pay for it. We got lucky and found it almost as soon as we entered the city, just because I'm really thorough. Or I try to be really thorough, exploring things. Weapons. Old rusted pipe. Handmade dagger. Sells health injection packs for 15. That's pretty good. Nah, I'm good. Why are there two merchants here, though? Speak to Valiance.
Hi. Looks like you work here.
You don't miss a trick, do you? I ensure the security of this merchant right here. What do you want?
What's your merchant so afraid of?
The neighborhood's really that dangerous for your merchant to need a security guard for him alone.
The place is not worse than the other, but it still is a shopping district. There's always some petty larceny, and it's not like we can count on the authorities any longer. So the merchants around hire guys like me, because they can afford it.
The neighborhood's really that dangerous.
Okay.
See you later.
I wonder what the other merchant sells. Why are his eyes glowing? That's creepy. Oh, interesting. He's considered the other merchant. Well. Oh, wait. Or loot. Cloth and chemical components. Guess we're going in with what we got.
Listen, that girl of yours, doesn't look like she's being treated real good.
What business is that of yours? She ought to be happy. She works in a good neighborhood, and she's got work, not like the others.
Be happy? You son of a bitch.
think I'm giving you a choice? Probably have to fight him. Or maybe I can persuade him otherwise. Or he can sell me some stuff.
What are you selling?
Oh, he would be helpful to keep around. Cloth, scrap metal, hardware. This is like low tier stuff, but it's really cheap. What else you got? Armor. Weapons. Yeah.
Listen, that girl of yours,
What business is that?
Be happy?
I'm sure we can arrange something.
I'm sure we can come to an agreement about the girl.
You want her for yourself? Then buy her off me. And seeing how much she brings in, it ain't gonna be cheap. But no way I'm taking a hit on it. So it's gonna cost you.
We can agree to pay or not. I mean, he's probably not going to be that hard to fight, but I do want to try to raise my morality meter. So that's probably going to involve non-confrontational stuff. All right, pay the 150 serum. We got it.
Here you go. And I suggest you never go near her again.
Of course I won't. I know the laws of the market. And that being the case, if you're interested, I'm expecting a shipment of mutants sometime soon. Want me to put some aside for you?
No, thanks.
We gave 150 serum. Objective complete. Yay! New objective. Give Faith the good news. Now, I wonder, since we kept him alive, if that means that later on we can come back and talk to him and maybe he'll have, like, better merchandise to sell us.
I got the sweetest and the best girls in the neighborhood. Want to take one for a ride?
What are you selling?
Nothing different immediately.
You making progress with the other, looker?
I took care of your problem.
I talked to your pimp. You can go back to your neighborhood. If I were you, I'd go see Charity right away.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. One more week and I think I'd have died. See you at her place.
Objective complete. New objective, go back to see Charity. All right. Well, before I do that, I want to tour the rest of the map first. Let's try going straight. Wait, can I go? I don't think I can just go straight. I can't. Okay. And let's try going right. We'll see what's near the Undercity first. Let's go with the glowing eyes. It's creepy. Maybe there's a reason he has glowing eyes. Maybe he also has Technomancer power. What's this? Oh, that's how you get up there. Oh, what is this? Lots of serum and electrical components. Nice. How much serum do we have now? 129. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was pretty decent reimbursement. Oh, we got more stuff up here. Alloy and some cloth. Leather and alloy. Very nice. And I think... Wait. What? Oh, we can keep going back this way. I thought this is where we came from originally. Hmm. Oh, it's a restaurant. Interesting. Alloy and scrap metal. What's in here? Okay, this takes us back to the arena, and then back to the sand, which is where you need to go. Oh, man! The guards are alert again. Well, one of the guards, anyway. Hardware and nail gun ammo. Alright, so straight across. Oh! What's this? Alloy and scrap metal. That was nice for them to give you like 40 plus serum up there. Like, if you try to do the right thing and just pay off the pimp, you don't lose that much serum. You still lose over 100, but it's finding 41 serum sort of helped make up for the loss. Oh, a guard and his doggy. Alright. Is it just those two? The dog looks different, though. It's darker. It looks more dangerous. Oh, nope. Two more guards down there. Oh, one's got a shield. Stunned. Nice. Nice! One down. I got the rifleman kid. I'm gonna try anyway. Alright. Nice. Oh, kid's down though. That's not good. Oh no. I forgot to change the stuff around. Force push. There we go. Okay. Nice. Roll. No. Oh, that'll work. Wait, did I not set the... Oh, I didn't set the trap. Good, I didn't mean to set the trap. I didn't want to do that. Alright, now it's just doggo. Dogs aren't too dangerous if you fight them in a large arena by themselves. Guy sitting up on the crate just watching all this happen. Crazy day in the market today, huh? Alright. Anything on the dog? Nothing. What about this guy? Serum, cloth, hardware, scrap metal, nail gun ammo. 32 bullets, nice. Serum, cloth, and hardware. Serum, alloy, hardware, scrap metal. Thought it was another guard back there, but I guess not. Alright, so now where can we go? We can go left. Hardware. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. This way. Hardware and handmade grenade. Nice. Hardware. Are there enemies down here? Not that I see.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Okay, we can't go towards that area yet. Oh, let's backtrack then. Hopefully I won't have to fight these guards again. Nope, they're still laying down. Good. Good, 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 good. In the very beginning of the game, the first guards you take out, or the first people you take out, you never have to fight them again. They just always stay on the ground, like, knocked out. But now that we're further into the game, it seems like they only get knocked out for a little while, and then they start their patrols again. I thought you were a good person. How can you let the kid die? The kid's immortal. The kid can't die. He just gets knocked out. And then he gets back up afterwards. Alright. So, go straight. Oh, there's guards up there. I'm gonna try not to get caught by the guards. I'm probably gonna get caught anyway, though. I don't remember if I ever searched down here or not for anything. And we got spotted. Get him, kid. They're just shooting at each other. I'm good with... Ow! That's messed up. I was blocking. Oh, I forgot I could deflect bullets. Serum, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. There's an ability you can purchase in the game that lets you deflect bullets. And I forgot that I purchased it. Yeah, that's a really helpful ability. If you remember that you have it. Kiddos are always the immortal ones, yeah. Oh, there's more guards this way. That stinks. As in every single video game. Alright, so this is the route we didn't take to get to the circular arena back here. So we'll go this way. And then we'll explore to the right. Crouch. Get a guard there. Guard there. Guard over there. Wait. What? I can't lock on to anybody. Oh, are they not aggressive?
Hey, look who's here. So, Roy, I think we need to talk about Prowess.
What about him?
You said you were friends with Prowess, right? But you didn't mention you actually worked together. How interesting.
Really? How so?
You are dangerous. I know you're the one who beat the crap out of these guards in the shanty. Which actually makes you the perfect candidate for a job I could offer. If you're interested.
Ah, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
There are several gangs smuggling all kinds of things here. But our superiors don't seem to want to let us stop them, or even just keep an eye on them. Priorities, they say. I need evidence, so they finally move their asses and let us put an end to these smuggling operations.
And you want me to collect that evidence, right?
Ooh, how perceptive. That's a good start. These guys are bastards. They scam citizens selling their shit at the highest price as if it was pure water. So, what do you say? Work with us?
What's in it for me?
And, what's in it for me?
Serum, of course. A good deal of it.
Alright, I'm in.
Fine by me. Show me where those guys actually hang out, and I'll find the evidence you need.
Great. Just try to be smooth, though. Discreet. So they don't decide to just move their hideout or leave the city.
New quest, smuggling. Find proof against the smugglers. At least they won't attack me.
So, took care of these smugglers? Find anything so far?
Not yet. I'm on it.
Alright. Just don't take too long. The more you wait, the more innocents they'll harm.
Oh, they're back in that square area that we just came from. Well, not just came from, but we were at earlier. Alright, well, let's just keep looking around here for more loot first. Hardware. Alloy and cloth. Down and to the right. And there's more guards here. Nope, he got past him. Down and to the left. Oh yeah, this is where I came before, and I was like, there's nothing here. Except this door that was locked. I said it'd be, like, sneaky so they wouldn't... Maybe this is a stealth mission?
Get that bastard for me!
Oh, so much for stealth. Get him, kid! Alright, well, hopefully we did just fail the mission. Cloth. Cloth and scrap metal. Alright. What kind of goods do y'all have in here? Cloth and chemical components. Ah. Found a bit of smuggling proof. Serum. Hmm. It said smuggling proof 1 of 2. I don't see any other lootable things, though. Actually, it says smuggling is back at the sand. So I guess we have to find the other piece of evidence in a different area. Out and to the right. Up and to the left. Oop, guard. Nice, we snuck past him again. Alright, wonder if we can tell him about the progress we're making.
So, took care of these smugglers? Find anything so far?
Not yet. I'm on it.
Alright, just don't take too long. The more you wait, the more innocents they'll harm.
Nope, okay. Now, last time we didn't come this way, so let's go this route and see if we can find any more loot this way. And then we'll work on finishing up the side quest. Alloy and scrap metal. What's the kid thinking about right now?
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
I guess nothing. Okay. Chemical components and alloy. Finding a lot more alloy now. He's very uniquely dressed. I feel like he might be a quest NPC in the future. No enemies. Scrap metal. No enemies, okay. I can't talk to any of you, can I? No, okay. I feel like this might be the location of the Resistance. Otherwise, there's nothing to do here. He's probably your connection to the Resistance. You're probably going to do a quest for him, and he's like, alright, I'll tell you where the Resistance is. Just go that way. Alright. Now just go straight down. Oh, hello there. How is he consistently dodging me? Alright, we got one of them. I'm sorry, kid, I gotta... Hold on, I'll be back. Oh my gosh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we did it. It worked out. I'm dead. Will I get my grenade back? I meant to use my force push, not the grenade. There we go. I hit the button! I hit this button. There we go. Nice, got stagger. There, we got them all. Didn't have to use any items. Nice. The kid must have... Oh, no. Yeah, the kid dropped that rifleman by himself. Nice. Actually, I think the rifleman, Serum Cloth and Hardware, is the guy that I snuck up on. But yeah, he finished him off solo. Good going, kid. Serum Cloth, Hardware, Scrap Metal, Nail Gun Ammo. Serum Cloth Hardware. Alright. See if there's any loot lying around. Alright, we're back where we started. Back to the sand. See if he has new dialogue now.
Hey. Hey, what do you want?
Later.
That's not. Okay. And... Alright, we need to get back to... No, we need to head to the slums for smuggling. All the way down and to the left. Right? Right. Okay. Did I go to the slums already? I don't remember. None of them are green, but there is an Italian beer brand that you enjoy that released a beer made with salt water. Pretty curious about this one in particular. Interesting, a saltwater beer. Oh, we were here. That's right. This is the, like, super hard. This is the super hard area. Okay. I guess we have to go back to North Neighborhood. Look at that. We could have knocked out both side quests at the same time. This looks like the exact same area where we had to encounter those other guys about the fake IDs. Out and to the right. Right there. Hopefully we can make it. Nice, we made it. We didn't have to fight. How close are we to leveling up? Like halfway. Alright. Okay. Hard right. Oh, but we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to fight here. I don't think there's any way I can stealth through. Alright, oh, let's do it. There's one. Alright, I got the gunner. Ow. Ow. Nice, deflected just the right time. Oh! Oh! Got him. Ooh. Serum cloth, hardware, nail gun ammo. Nothing. Cloth, hardware, scrap metal. This way. Wait, was that everyone? Nope. I knew there were 4. Cloth, scrap metal, nail gun ammo. Okay. Straight ahead. Yeah, up and to the left, that's where the guy who makes the phony IDs is located. This door was locked before. I wish you could move faster while sneaking. Honk. Got him. Oh, he was the only one in here. Claw. Yay! Find proof against the smugglers. Take the merchandise to Integrity in Tierville. And what's in here? Bones. Hardware. I think that's... Is that it? Yeah, looks like that's it. Back to the slums. I wonder if you could just take a shortcut straight back to Tierville. Let's try. We didn't do that last time. At least I don't think we did that last time. Oh, did I leave this guy? I did. Oh yeah, I remember coming through here. We explored the whole hallway area, we just never went to Tierville this way, I think.
Did you hear that? They say technomancers are doing raids downtown.
The access looks blocked for the moment.
Oh. I was almost there. Ah, well. Guess I'll have to go this way. Oh, and then fight my way through. Yeah, I don't want to go back at this point. Alright, kid. Do this again.
Get that bastard for me!
Gunner down. Oh, they stopped me. He stopped me again. They're not letting me plant the bomb. No, I can't plant the bomb. They're too quick. Alright, fine. Oh, that... Nice. Yeah, that affected them both. Come on! Come on! Ugh, finally, we got one of them. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal. Oh, I can't heal. Well, not right now, anyway. Kid must be dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I got 9 health. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I can try to heal. We'll see if I can pull this off. Bro! I'm like spamming the button and nothing's happening. I wasted that heal item. That's so aggravating. Yeah. Ugh, I feel like I threw that healing item in the garbage. Come on! The actions take so long to, like, happen in this game. Oh, that's why it was taking so long. I'm hitting the wrong button again. I kept hitting the button to throw sand. I'm like, why is it taking so long to throw sand? Because that's the trap button. I think I'm going to swap the sand and trap buttons. Okay. R2. And L2. Okay. I like that I have 2 AoE attacks on R1 and R2. Oh! I almost got him. I almost was able to sneak up on him. Alright, we got one. We got 2. Uh-oh. Can I lock on to the guy in front of me? Kid's down. Roll. Roll away. We got another one. Oh, we got them all. And I got my healing item back since we died. Nice. Scrap metal. Cloth and hardware. Cloth. Serum, scrap metal, and nail gun ammo. Hardware and scrap metal. Alright. That way. Alright. Back to Tierville. You know, it'd be a really nice reward if after doing this, that guard's like, cool, I'll pass along the word to the other guards that you're a good guy. And then we no longer have to fight any guards, like, on this area. We'll still have to fight, like, thugs, but no guards. That would be great. That's not going to happen, though. Okay. Up and to the right. That is beautiful. I guess since we hadn't left that long ago, these guys are still all beaten up, still recovering. Straight on through.
I have all the evidence you wanted.
Awesome. Roy, man, you sure live up to your reputation. That's great work. We'll be able to charge them with all this.
Isn't this the moment when we start talking about a reward and you actually give me something?
Ha! Yeah. Here, with the compliments of the Praetorian Guard.
30 serum and 3,500 experience. Objective complete. Quest complete.
Look who's here. Need anything?
Guess not. Alright. Let's head back to the sand and see if we can meet up a charity. Good, they're still struggling. Alright, before I go through, let's check our diaries. We're almost there. We need like another 1,100 points to level up. Warlog. Okay. Fate can be very strange sometimes. Who would have thought that by helping a prisoner get hold of weapon plans, Roy would end up helping guards, who didn't usually care too much about the law, stop a group of smugglers. Oh, they're talking about back in the POW camp. When we had fetched weapon plans. Well, we didn't fetch weapon plans. We fetched tools for someone in the dust. Back to the sand. I guess we can also go look at the added character info. Characters. People of Shadowlair. The people of Shadowlair, the biggest city in Aurora, are from a variety of backgrounds. Some live in extreme poverty, whereas others are aristocrats of the source. Each caste has its own neighborhoods, of course, and the powerful do not deign to visit the slums. Shadowlair soldiers. Shadowlair guards are essentially soldiers. Some are in the Ministry Army, but most answer directly to the source. They perform policing duties and identity checks, but are particularly despised for having participated in the arrests of members of the militia. Shadowlair criminals. Although there have always been criminals in Shadowlair, the number of crimes of all sorts since the end of the war seems to be on the increase. A lot of these criminals are unemployed veterans who are taking advantage of the fact that the guards are restricting themselves to checking identification on the major streets. Oops. Junkies. The slums of Shadowlair are home to lots of junkies, lost souls who are so desperate that they prefer taking shelter in artificial dreams rather than face up to a life without a future. They can quickly become violent, especially if they are going through withdrawal, and people are afraid of them even though they are down and out. Charity. Charity is a former prostitute in Shadowlair. Intelligent and determined, she has become an important person in the city, specializing in the sale of information of all types. She always helps her former workmates when she can, from the rather odd bar that she runs. Faith. Faith is a prostitute found a friend of Charity. She usually works in the latter's bar, but has been forcibly recruited by a pimp from the shopping district. Badly treated and paid, she was at the edge of the abyss until Charity sent Roy to find her. Pimp. This pimp works in Tierville. He has a different approach to recruiting girls, as he kidnaps them and forces them to work for him. Tranquility. Tranquility has a bar in the slums of Shadowlair. This shady bar also has an arena where he regularly organizes fights to entertain the customers. Oh, so that was his bar. He has only been running the bar since he came back from the war, his uncle, the former owner, having died in combat. Aww. Tenacity. That's the guy who's hunting for us now, the bounty hunter. Tenacity is a cynical and merciless bounty hunter with a reputation for never giving up on his prey. His sole motivation is the serum he earns, and he is not known to have real friends. Apart, perhaps, from his big, horrible, and ferocious dog. So I'm guessing that just like the big boss of the prison area was the head technomancer and some other guards, I'm guessing that the big boss of the sand is going to be this guy, Tenacity, maybe some guards, along with Tenacity's dog. Probity. Probity is an acquaintance of Tranquility, the owner of the bar. A former craftsman specializing in printing, he changed paths when he realized a new parallel market was opening up with the repeated identity checks. He is cautious, but can put the slightest opportunity that presents itself to good use. Integrity. Integrity is a guard in Aurora, and his sister is engaged to Prowess, the prisoner encountered in Camp 19. He is fairly patriotic, yet doesn't hesitate to ignore the law when it suits him. Okay. Locations. Did we go through all these? I'm pretty sure we did. Shadowlair. Shadowlair is the biggest city in Aurora, the headquarters of the Source. It is made up of a number of different districts. The more central they are, the more they are reserved for the elite, and closer to the Source. On the other hand, the outlying areas are far poorer, less protected, and nearer the surrounding desert. The city is old, with the center dating from before the turmoil. Innocent Smith's neighborhood. This is the house where Innocence grew up and where his parents had their store. Today it is in ruins. The house was obviously destroyed when his parents were arrested. That's messed up. Not only are they going to arrest the parents, but they're going to destroy the house. The Sand. This is a fairly poor district, but apart from a few junkies going through withdrawal, it is not very dangerous. This is where Roy's hideout is, in an abandoned building, and where Charity's bar is. It used to be at the edge of the city, which has expanded since, hence its name. Charity's Bar. Charity's Bar is a meeting place and refuge for the local prostitutes, who also ply their trade there. It is also the best place for obtaining information on what is going on in the city. Tierville. Tierville is essentially a district housing craftsmen, store owners, and the middle class. The authorities keep a close eye on it. There is a large market here, as well as access to the Undercity, once part of the district. Merchant District. This district is traditionally the shopping district in Shadowlair, located in Tyrville. North Neighborhood. This district in the slums is fairly dangerous. This is where all sorts of traffickers and people living on the edge are. Slums. The slums are especially dangerous, as it is home to many gangs who are always ready to prey on passers-by. It is also an excellent place to avoid the long arm of the law. Seedy Bar. This seedy bar, run by Tranquility, is a place where crooks, dealers, and anyone with shady business can mingle. It is fairly popular due to its arena, where volunteers can fight creatures for the audience's pleasure. Alright, so what we've got so far. We still haven't been to his hideout yet, but I mean, if we go to quests... Yeah, all our side quests are done. It looks like going... it looks like that's the last quest there, so... We'll probably do that maybe after finding Faith, or who knows. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of quest steps in this one. This one's just about done. Go back to see Charity. Left? And... right. Okay. And left. There's a lot of merchants around here, like in the whole dust location. I expect them to have, like... some overlapping merchandise, but a lot of the merchandise they have is pretty much just the same thing. And all their prices are pretty much the same. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Charity. Okay.
It's my hero. What can I do for you?
You don't look so good.
I'm a lot better since that bastard stopped hitting me. But you know, let's just say I got my share of problems.
What kind of problems?
Girls disappearing. Some even turn up dead. Nobody gives a shit. You know, we're just hookers. And I'm kind of scared.
I see. I'll look into it. Later.
A coin killer. Find clues. New side quest.
It's my hero.
Later.
Usually, when you get a quest, even a side quest, the map will point you in the direction. Like, it'll put the name of the quest in red near where you should go to further your progress in the quest, but it's not doing that right now. So I wonder if maybe we can't accomplish that yet. Let's talk to Charity first.
Roy, looks like you're back in the neighborhood.
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
You like her style? Faith or Charity? Charity looks pretty cool. I like the black lipstick. About your friend.
I got your friend away from that guy. She should be back soon, if she isn't already.
Sorry, her, yes. Thank you, Roy. Here, take these clothes. You'll blend in a bit better.
And the resistance?
I have a few leads, but nothing solid. Come back and see me soon. I should be able to help you.
Yay, objective complete. Meet the Resistance. New quest. Go back to see Charity. Quest complete. Experience gained 6,000 and a leather uniform. Level 17. 2 new skill points, 1 new character feat point. Alright, so let's see what we're going to upgrade. Technomancy. We'll do plus, let's see, Deep Impact level 2. Plus 35% chance of stunning the target. Pretty good. And yeah, let's actually finish that off. The attack launches faster. Okay. And then next time we level up, we'll finish off the power blows. Increases the effect range, and damage to other enemies within the cone of effect is no longer reduced. Let's go to character. Oh, we only have 1 point. Oh, that's right, I already bought that. Yeah, we're gonna save up 3 points to get Snooper. So we got another 2 levels to go. And let's check. Oh, that's right, we get a leather uniform. Oh, this is the thing that we almost spent like 160. Excuse me. No, like 150 serum to purchase as a quest reward. She just gave it to us for free. That's pretty cool. We did look into upgrading this, and it's just, I'd rather wear the worker's outfit. So, yeah, we won't be upgrading it. Let's go to diary. Roy managed to get his hands on the bastard who had a grip on poor Faith. She was finally able to go back to Charity's bar. I hope she won't have any more trouble like that now, even if her line of work can't be all fun and games, I suppose. New character info. The Coin Killer. The Coin Killer has been lurking in the alleyways of Shadowlair for some time. He isolates his victims before killing them, sliding a pre-turmoil coin in one of their hands as a calling card. He is already responsible for the deaths of several prostitutes and the wife of Fortitude. Who's Fortitude? Have I met that person yet? I don't think so. No. Look how many characters there still are. That looks like maybe 2 more towns, maybe 2 more big locations we get to explore later on. Actually, we still haven't gained access to the Undercity. So maybe after this, there's only 1 big location. Oh, maybe that's why there's nothing popping up on the map. Because we currently don't have access to the Undercity. That's probably what it is.
Sorry, Roy. I don't have the information you want yet. Come by later, okay?
Please, miss. Find them. I need to know.
Let's talk business.
I need money. Got anything I can do?
Bah. I always have some kind of trouble, you know how it goes. And seeing you look pretty tough, you can maybe help me out a bit. I could use your persuasive skills to solve a small litigation, or more like 2. First, I'd really like to get payment from a customer who's been annoyingly slow to honor his debts.
Your girls give credit? Seriously?
These are hard times, handsome. Some of them make compromises. I just make sure they don't get fucked any more than they should. Which leads us to our second guy, or should I say pig, who keeps harassing my girls, asking for free tricks while shaking his pathetic, ugly, and poorly kept junk. That one, you reason with him, you hang him by the balls, or even make sausage meat out of him, I could care less, but I just don't ever want to see him around again.
I'll see what I can do.
Working for charity. New objective. Get the money from Morality. His name's Morality. The bad payer in Tierville. Keep Humility, a pervert, away from the bar for good. The exhibitionist. Find Humility, the pervert who is bothering Charity's girls.
Sorry, Roy.
Please, miss.
You already have work to do for me. I'd rather you finished it before I give you anything else.
Alright. 2 new quests. Meeting the Resistance. Go back to see Charity, but we have to finish her side quest first. And an out-of-the-way place. Side quests. The Coin Killer. Working for charity. Keep Humility, a pervert, away from the bar for good. Get the money from Morality, the bad payer. The bad payer. Find Morality, the bad payer in Tierville. The exhibitionist. Find Humility, the pervert who is bothering Charity's girls in the sand. Okay. Are you talking about Faith, but Charity holds up as well? Yeah, I like her accent. Alright, well, we got more stuff to do. I always want to do more side quest stuff before we do main quest stuff, but we've been a long... We haven't really... Let's see if we can knock out a quick main quest, or at least main quest step. Let's go to the abandoned building. I didn't do that. So, an out-of-the-way place. Go to the sand. We keep running by it and nothing's happening because we keep ignoring it. Oh, I recognize this. We were up there before looking down, and we saw that guy resting. But, and I kind of wondered how we're supposed to get here. I guess that's how. Cloth, chemical components. Objective complete. Go to the sand. New objective. Get rid of the junkies squatting into the hideout. I'm guessing they mean them. Ready, kid? Let's do this. Nothing happened. Great. But whatever. One left, kid. Ow! Yeah, we got him. Scrap metal. Cloth. Hardware. It's a big hideout. Oh. Leather and nail gun ammo. This isn't a big area, so this should be a pretty short quest, I would think. Are there more people we have to fight? Yep.
Get that bastard for me.
Yeah, we stunned him. He's done.
We should be okay now, but we're gonna need information, and I figure we're gonna need charity for that.
Objective complete. 4,000 experience gained. Nice. Cloth. So we're supposed to do this first. Cloth and hardware. Before we even went to the bar or did any of the other side quests. Hardware. Let's see what else is around here. Scrap metal. Anything in here? Serum and an iron bar. forget how I got the iron bar that we have now. Did I buy it? Or did I find it? I don't remember. What's our serum looking like now? Yay! Main quest finished. Meet the Resistance. Go back to see Charity. Side quest. We're gonna have to wait on the coin killer. I don't know how to do that one right now. Alright. Okay. Well, we've been going now for just over 5 hours, so I think we're going to go ahead and call stream here.